킹덤 컴. 헨리's 딜리버런스. 오늘이 마지막 화가 되기를. 이제 토베스 페이퍼한테 뭘 알리라는 거지? 왕의 은. 자, 주사위는 던져. 싸싸오. 나가는 길이 없네. 여기 있구나.
야,
오른쪽으로 꺾어서 다시 왼쪽으로. 아무것도 안 보여.
it's too deep here.
너무 깊어? 기본 어떻게 가? 너무 어둡다. 좀 밝아지고 갈게요. 만복도가 떨어졌네. 아씨, 좀만 더. 너무 어둡네. 이 정도면 좀 충분히 밝아졌겠지? 그래. 이걸 원했어. 저기 건너갈 방법이
야, sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
그치.
야,
여기 있다. 뭐 갈 길이 없어.
Yeah.
여기구나.
Yeah.
난 편하게 길 좀 만들어주면 안 되나?
Yeah. Looks like the place they were talking about.
빨리 와라. 자식들.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves.
물어봐.
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got
He had this on him.
What did you do with the box?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah, I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome.
But what do you need people like me?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and...
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something
오케이. 사사우. 브라니액. 여기구나. 자, 여기 가게 앞서서 여긴 뭐지? 먼저 한번 갔다 볼게요. 저 퀘스트가 뭔지 궁금하다. Hey there.
Kitchen or the field, I find wares will brighten your every day.
Do you have a saber?
Good luck to you.
Gypsies? Okay. Saber Schlepsies.
God be with you.
The sass.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even...
What's the matter?
It's that
Why would the talk?
it brings back sad memories about my son Svartopluk. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk,
I see.
oh heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such, and he makes damn sure.
Did your son ever?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartopluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile.
So what happened to him?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of he beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartopluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better, only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I was just on my way to look for him when they found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a...
Do you think it was this black?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye.
Do you know anything about?
Oh, not much.
나 이미
I
죽였는데
asked around,
컴퓨터.
but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always...
Did Svatopluk have any?
Only a couple of... Not even the sword.
I think I can tell you what happened.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney.
So it...
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The sign.
Merciful God. I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he...
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back. Here. Take... Good luck then.
이게 이렇게 깨지네? 뭐 좋은 게 좋은 거죠. 갓러드 하나씩. 죽은 자니 말이 없지. 소도 없고 닭도 없고. 안녕 한스. 로드 페이퍼 있으이. 이게 없군요. 2층 더 올라가야 되나? 좀 비켜줄래 아저씨들? 페이퍼. Hey, you.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit? Greeting.
I'm here.
Excellent.
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed.
That's a weight off my mind.
Nemoy and his gang were stealing...
The vermin. I
tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be...
About my...
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. You're right. Goodbye. Look out.
이렇게 돈을 뜯어낸다고. 볼 것도 없는데. 넘쳐나는 게 돈인데 65K네요. 조금만 더 하면 100K도 되겠다. 하지만 100K가 되기 전에 게임을 끝낼 거기 때문에 아쉽게도 100K는 보지 못할 것 같군요. 자, 동료한테서 장비를 받아내고 Hey,
I'm glad.
I'm here to 자, 판매. 오케이. 얘한테는 못 파네요. 쉣.
care.
17K. 나였으면은 그냥 멘탈 터져가지고 일 안 할 텐데. 33만 5천 원을 도둑 맞았는데요. 엄청 큰 돈이거든요. 근데 그냥 꿋꿋이 계속 일하고 있네. 얘. 대단하다. 아, 저런 수리할 게 없네.
God's sake.
오케이. 자 이제 쓸데기 없는 것들 좀 팔아볼까? 시뷰에이션 앱스도 좀 사고. 어디로 넘어가? 자, 판매부터. 할 게 없네. 하자 이거. 어차피 뭐 이제 더 이상 쓸 것도 없고. 야, 이거 궁금하긴 한데. 저는 스스드밖에 없기 때문에 예. 요즘 아직도 누가 하드 씁니까? 세이브 쉔앱스 사두고. 그래요. 저는 로딩 느리다고 생각한 적은 없는데 이게 너무 느려요 이게. 아 진짜 그 끝바지에 다다랐을 때 그 뜸 들이는 거. 아 쉣, 실수 눌러버렸다. 이것 때문에 너무 싫어갖고. 로딩은 다행히 제가 스스드이기 때문에 알바 아니야 임마. 그 사람이 말 타고 가고 있으면은 알아서 비킬 것이지. 진짜 절짱거리고 있어.
Something you're looking for here?
아 여기 있군요. 하누씨.
Greeting.
너 말고.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's not.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news.
I'm afraid so. It's go-
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will...
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a.
How did you find...
I found a recruiting agent who works for them.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never...
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are
뭐야, 이스아돌님 스토리 답이신 거 아니었어요?
I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
아직 안
I'm one of them
끝내셨나?
now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their
아니,
test.
스토리 담으셨는데
Then
아직까지도
we'll have to attack them
힘이
before
20이 아니시라니.
things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not
내가 너무
expecting.
천천히 한 건가?
Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are and what their plans.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed.
오케이. 지금 제 능력치 화술이랑 매력이 좀 낮은 거 빼고는 이 매력도 아마 목욕탕 가서 한번 싹 씻으면은 올라가긴 할 텐데. 비가 오네 근데.
Yeah.
매력도 조건부로 20이 되긴 하는데. 안녕?
Good help.
I'd like some.
좀 시켜줘.
God be with.
자, 가볼까 어디? 지나가자. 멀티가 있어도 딱히 할만한 컨텐츠가 있을란가 모르겠어요 이 게임. 와인 한 사발 하고 두 사발 하자. 그리고 원기 특성 물량은 나중에 먹어야지. 잠깐만. 이거 먹고 추가 물량. 모르겠어요. 저도 이게 1회차라서 그냥 뭐 새로 게임 시작하는 거 아니에요? 뭐 새로 시작하면 되지 않나? 소리지 이게? 진행 중인 임무 몇 개가 중단된다고? 나 임무 근데 다 깼는데? 더 이상 이 구원을 못한 게 좀 아쉽다. 테레사랑 결혼해보고 싶었는데 버그 때문에 진행이 안 돼요. 아, 이것들은 뭐, 이거 가지고 받기도 하나 일부러 하기 귀찮고 이것도 귀찮아서 안 하는 거고. 하겠으니까 가자. 가자.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, you should be in the...
여기에 있는 집
That was
안에
easy.
있다.
Now I better take.
자, 어디 보자. 하나, 둘, 셋. 넷, 다섯, 뭐 그렇게 많이 없네. 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다섯, 열여섯, 열일곱, 열여덟. 아니 이 사람 여기 있었네?
Can you teach?
Certainly. Now.
Can you teach me? I'd like.
이 친구 여기 있었네. 상상도 못했다. 대충 20 정도 있는 건가?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows are paupers, that's for sure.
스물하나, 스물다섯, 다섯, 서른 정도 되네요 지금.
Not only strong
서른,
outer walls, but
서른.
inner ones too.
다섯.
This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
많다. 와, 35. 서른다섯 정도? 대충 유비셰크.
Have you seen?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? His armor's that bright.
I'll go.
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't
Hey, I'm new here.
just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to...
Have you heard anything about?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning they'll...
How did you end?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whichever pays best.
오케이. 요 부서진 집에 옷이 반짝거리는 친구. 왜 사용은 뜨는데 열지를 못하니? 손 고사야? 오케이.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
All right, sir.
얘 그냥 확 죽이고 싶다. 여기서 그냥 죽이면 끝나는 거 아니야, 걔? 네, 천천히 하자. 스토리는 다시 이겨보자. 바쉑이 얘가 그 스칼리츠에서 주인공이 제일 초반에 아빠 밑에서 일하기 싫다고 모험을 떠나고 싶다면서 검수를 사사한 게 이제 이 친구였죠. 얘한테
Are
사사했죠.
you Combat Master Vanya?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with...
Ah, another greenhorn.
근데 서로 기억을 못 하는
Nice
거거든.
to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the pest. Hey!
Yes, you taught me sword fight.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the ale house. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If
맞죠,
not,
얘?
you can borrow one over there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight.
뭐야? 한 방에 끝나?
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see.
왜 이렇게 약해?
I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it. I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very...
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm...
I think I've got it.
뭐야? 약해 빠져가지고. 야, 한 주먹거리도 안 되더라. 검술 선생. 아, 씨. 이렇게 약해 빠져갖고.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
어,
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
누구지 근데 쟤?
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
설마?
It's your liege lord, Radzig GLOBAL. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well,
본전이네.
best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes
왠지
that
딱
your
그림이
father
반역이 날 구해줄 것 같은데.
Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
아닌가?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
원수 선생이야?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
아하. 왜 어두워서 안 보여?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Zbyszek?
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
마지막에 이렇게 도와준다고 갑자기? 이 새끼 때문에 칼 뺏긴 거잖아. 스칼리츠에서 도적질하다가. 마스터.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit.
Why would you, of all people?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let...
So what exactly are you...
Nothing you need to care about.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other.
저는 지금 스팀을 하고
And I'm the
있습니다.
youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own.
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got my help. Won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my...
Eric has your things. It would be suicide.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the...
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your... I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than...
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be...
All right then. Let's get...
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you.
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the... The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by... I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path...
오케이. 뭐 장비를 되찾아야지. 무조건이지. 내가 뭘 위해서 지금까지 이렇게 열심히 약픽을 안 갖고 있다고? 아, 그래서 여기 약픽을 숨겨뒀었구나. 여기에 락픽인가 있었거든요. 아, 여기가 아니지.
Hey, who's there?
지나가라 그냥. 요 상자에 락픽이 있었죠. 아, 아디오스. 버려 이 쓰레기. 청소국 탕약 먹고 사냥꾼 물약? 햄버그쇼인가? 좋은 거 같진 않은데. 방어구 햄버그 버려. 도둑 물약이 그래, 이거 하나만 먹자. 하나 먹고 천수구 탕약 하나만 더 먹고 오케이. 이걸 어떻게 알아? 어떻게 알아 이거? 얘들 기적 말렙이네요. 하지만 나에게 킹갓 세이브가 있지. 여기서 죽여도 안 하나 얘들? 여기서 죽이면 모르네요. 훈제 소시지는 참을 수 없지. 체력이 아직까지도 회복되고 있구만. 전수구. 여기는 어디지? 세이비어 시냅스 올빼미 물약? 오 좋다. 딱 필요한 것들을 여기에 다 있네. 자, 올빼미 물약 바로 먹어주고 이쪽으로 하는 게 아닌가 보네요. 안 가진다. 오, 뭐야? 오, 저기 서 있는 거 봐. 오, 쉣. 일로 가야 되는데. 여기서 점프해서 넘어갈 수 있지 않을까? 여기 사람이 있네? 이런 거 못 참지. 죽여야지. 아주 좋아.
Who are you? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
이게 들켜? 오 쉣. 하지만 난 갈 거지롱. 여기 숨어 있으면 모르겠지. 이게 바로 숲의 카멜레온. 절대 모르지. 그리고 난 이 친구를 암살할게. 아, 됐다. 도망가!
Jesus, what a fucking. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
아, 여기구나. 야, 이기로 가는 거 아니야? 아, 저기가 아닌가? 저길 어떻게 가? 예, 위치는 거기 맞다고 하는데 뭐 나갈 수 있는 그 뭐 아무것도 없네요. 은신으로 여기 있는 애들 다 죽여볼까 한번? 여기까지 저장.
Hey!
오, 들켰다.
What are you doing?
아, 들켰네요. 아, 점프해서 나가는 거예요? 근데 왜 안 됐지? 어이가 없네.
What's going on there?
들켰냐?
Who's there? What have we got here?
아씨, 나 안 앉아 있었네. 앉아 있었는 줄 알았는데. 그 앉아 있는 거 좀 표시 좀 떴으면 좋겠네. 자, 어쌔신 크리드 한번 해보겠습니다. 제 목표는 올킬. 어떤 애가 생겼어.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Bring it on! Ah! Enough! Please, I yield. Ah!
들키는 줄 알았네. 여기 있으면 안 들키나? 안 들키네요. 개꿀. 아, 왜 가지를 못해? 아, 왜 파쿠르를 못해? 한 명씩 해치우는 거야. 자, 다음 목표 저쪽에서 오고 있죠? 네. 본격 어쌔신 크리드 아니죠. 어쌔신 헨리. 엉덩이 안에 신념 헨리 하도록 하겠습니다.
Well, I never. What are you doing here? Tired of life?
뭐야, 어떻게 알았지? 뭘 보고 저런 거지? 내가 보였니? 야, 어디 갔어? 일로 와봐. 아, 숨었네요. 와, 갑자기 또 해체가 됐어. 이 친구 기적 탐지 만렙인데요? 그래도 암살. 그러니까요. 아까도 이 친구한테 들켰던 것 같은데. 저장하자. 자, 이제 저 타워에 있는 쉐키.
What's that?
아유, 사람이 있었네 여기. 아유, 미안하다, 내가 못 봤어. 여기는 위험한 걸로. 네, 여기는 굉장히 위험해. 여기는 가면 안 되는 곳이야. 오케이. 밀어 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 밀어. 올빼미 없네. 아, 내가 안 들고 왔구나 올빼미. 아하, 저기 한 명 또 오네. 아, 도대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야 이거. 난 카멜레온. 아무도 나를 못 찾지. 갔나? 아, 여기다. 여기냐? 아, 2를 누르는 거네. 훗, 나약한 자식들. 어디 보자. 집이제 저기 있구나. 으아. 좀 전원 암살할 수 있을 거라 생각했는데 역시 어쌔신 게임이 아니기 때문에 불가능한 걸로. 근데 막 이중 암살 뭐 이런 거 있었으면 해봤을 텐데. 막 비 내리는 효과 왜 이래? 사실상 버프 물약 다 빨고 저기서 싸워도 그냥 다 잡을 수 있을 것 같긴 한데. 스토리 진행대로 합시다. 뭐 아무것도 안 보여. 가다 보면 나오겠지. 여기 있는 것 같은데.
So, we're out.
뭐 아무것도 안 보이는데?
Now it's time for you to keep.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of...
A horse.
나 장비 다 입었는데 왜 물골이 저래? 치료도 다 했는데. (5대1까지는) 할만하더라고요. 그 개새끼만 없으면. 개가 너무 짜증나요. 그래서 웬만하면 활로 개를 먼저 잡고 시작하려고 하는데 아 맞추기도 힘들어 작아가지고.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
갔다고자 바로 와. 파더라고 할 줄은 몰랐네.
And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it.
막상
It's that
드라마가.
Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
내가 본 건 50명이었어. 50명도 안 됐는데.
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night.
That's what I...
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and...
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
배때지게
What is it, Henry?
배때지게 겁
Is
맞을
there
것
something
같은데.
else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
뭘 하냐. 이나도님은 뭐 했어요? 죽였어요? 살렸어요? 포상? 나 한번 죽여볼까? 그래서 이게 뭐래요? 막 엄청나게 고마워했어요? 아니면 막 태도가 어땠어요? 막 당연하다는 듯한 태도였어요? 그럼 바로 그냥 죽여버리게. 막 도망가가지고 막 꼰지르나? 아 궁금하다. 글만 바뀌고 별거 없었다고 하셨으니까 한번 저는 죽여보겠습니다. 아, 근데 목숨을 살려줬는데 도의적으로 이게 맞나 싶기도 하고. 열 번 잘못한 사람이 과연 한 번 잘했다고 포상을 받아야 될까? 그리고 10번 잘한 사람이 한 번 잘못했다고 목을 매달아야 할까? 굉장히 철학적인 질문이네요. 아, 만약 제가 헨리였으면은 그냥 살려줬을 것 같긴 한데 게임 플레이어로서의 입장에서는 궁금해. 죽이고 싶어. 시스템 뭔가 구현을 했을까? 아니야. 인자한 모드로 가겠습니다 그냥.
Vishek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life.
Indeed. Well, Spishek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you.
Thank you, sir.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking.
역시 한우시경.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
내게 제일 좋아요.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
조금만. 그러면서 시킬 건 계속 시키네.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening.
Can I ask? Thank you. I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Townburgers the message.
Listen
or they
up,
won't
men.
arrive in time to help us at
It's going to be a
Vranik.
long night, and no easy picking. I want
내 말.
every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
아, 가기에 앞서서 내 물약들 다 빼야지. 지금까지 모아온 나의 수많은 물약들. 자, 빨리 가자. DBC한테 지원 요청하러. 그 누구보다 빠르게 남들과는 다르게 색다르게 달리는 말을 타고 있는 우리 헬리. 자, 어디 보자. 이쪽으로 가야 되니까 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가고 이렇게 해서 이렇게. 오케이, 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 늦장 부릴 여유는 없어. 빨리 가자. 슬슬 야영지가 떠야 되는데. 오우씨, 너무 낙마할 줄 알았는데 낙마했다. 이렇게 야영지 지나서. 아이, 저기 말고. H. 오케이, 야영지를 지나서 이쪽으로 가서. 저 왼쪽으로 꼭 가야 되는데. 아, 이거 지도 키고 끄면은 시점이 이상한 데로 날아가는 것도 좀. 아, 진짜. 너무 불편해. 뭐야, 여기 빠른 이동 장소가 있었어? 아, 여기. 많이들 있네. 따라올 테면 따라보든가. 느려 터질게. 다 왔다. Load divish.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
가자. 득이다. 멋있어.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son
이렇게
here showed
바짝거려?
immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where...
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side.
And the men?
Quite a few.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have...
You don't do things right.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
자,
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
우리 한번 피맛 좀 볼까? 살짝.
Archers, fire!
오, 개 멋있어. 가자! 노인의 죽기 얼굴을 내밀고 있어. 뭐 무적인가 얘들? 무적이네. 가자 가자 가자. 좋아 좋아 가자. 학살해 학살해. 어딜 가? 죽어 죽어. 자 기타 집어넣고 에이. 자 부셔 빨리. 쉽네 쉬워.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
집을 소색해.
Hey, what's this here?
아씨 취기가 뭐 이렇게 많아. 씨. 아이씨 술 꺼내 밀려. 죽은 프라빌 슬래치에서 있었던 작은 문제에도 불구하고 모든 것이 계획됐던 대로 진행되고 있다는 점을 말씀드리고 싶습니다. 많은 병력을 모집하는 데 성공했기 때문에 인원 손실로 인한 피해는 양성제가 되지 않습니다. 저희가 앞서 얘기를 했던 것으로 성을 곧 점령할 수 있을 거라고 믿고 있습니다. 쉣. 한우씨 어딨어? 야 이 돼지야. 저 있구나.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left
DBC
completely
경성?
unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
DBC.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
이렇게 많이 죽였는데도 그렇게 많은 병력이 남아 있었다고? 아니 좀 병력이 조금 적었던 것 같기도 하고. 아직 멀쩡한데? 아 아니구나 왔구나.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
아 안돼 부인 스테파니 부인.
I really don't think we should.
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
아
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
문을 열어야지.
Master, secure the
We
outer
have to
bailey.
get to the castle. Take it. Those bastards have shut us in here. We have to open the gate.
뭐야?
Cut through them. We have to open the gate.
아.
There's no time to waste. We have to get into the castle.
어허, 이 새끼. 올려 올려.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
뭐야, 라드징은 또 언제 잡혔어?
What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
상당한 산이네. 자, 게임이 저장됩니다. 떠야지 이제.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanish, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
나.
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
이게 바로 신뢰인가? 내가 그 열심히 똥꼬를 핥은 은꼬를 핥은 아니 근데 돈을 계속 이렇게 줘서 뭐해? 쓸 일도 없는데 이제.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
가볍고 어두운 옷 하면 또 이거지. 이 정도? 그리고 갑옷도 좀 수리 좀 해주고. 자, 만복도가 먹자. 가시성이란 시인성을 최대한 낮출 만한 게 아유. 자. 가죽 장갑. 어디서 구하지? 검색 버튼 두고. 목걸이는 왜 낀 거지? 어두운색 조용한 신발. 아, 이거를 어디서 구하냐. 도둑. 애들이 안 파나? 루퍼트.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your acquire.
Still. See you later.
당연히 안 팔고요. 대장장이. 대장장이가 있네? 저게 있군. 사람은 없네. 역시 있을 리가 없지. 이렇게 되면은 저기 야영지 같은 데 가면은 여기가 더 가기 쉬워 보이네.
야. 야.
도적대를 잡아보자.
야. 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 야.
아씨 경비병이네. 도적대. 저게 도적대려나?
야. 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 야.
아니 여기도
Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out among us. Hey! Oh, I'll slaughter you. Christ.
어두운색 덧댄 누구? 어두운색 덧댄 누구? 그리고 여기는 없고 여기에도 없고 여기 좀 있으려나? 여기도 없네. 아이고 잠시 배가 너무 아파가지고 좀 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 살 것 같구만. 요 애들 오브나. 자, 도적 야영지를 한번 털러 가보겠습니다.
Yeah.
어이구, 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 오, 쉣. 오, 죽을 뻔했네.
Yeah.
솔직히 이럴 때 아니면은 언제 이런 라자루스 물약이라든가 이런 걸 먹어보겠어. 뭐지 이거 효과가?
Yeah. 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 Ah!
아, 뭐에 걸렸어? 어이가 없네.
Yeah.
이야. 자, 어디 보자. 여기 거의 다 도착했네요. 저 연기 나는 곳까지 가야 되는데 저쪽에 거시기 그 도적 야영지가 있다고 해서 가고 있습니다. 도적 야영지는 왜 가느냐? 바로 도적질 하려고. 여기 있네요. 이놈 새끼들 이거. 뭐라? 도적 야영지에 왔는데 아무도 없네? 이게 어떻게 된 거지? 한번 정리된 도적 야영지는 다시 리스폰이 안 되나 보네. 아, 헛수고했구만. 아까 내가 죽인 것도 그러면은 스폰이 안 됐으려나? 한번 가봐야겠다.
Yeah.
제가 아까 죽였던 곳이 여기거든요.
Yeah.
가보도록 하죠.
Yeah. Yeah.
아까 제가 죽인 거 그대로네요. 이렇게 되면 그냥 어쩔 수 없다. 퀘스트 깨러 가야겠네. 이 정도 가시성이랑 시인성으로 충분하겠죠. 난 그러나 있어.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
자, 이걸로 충분한지 모르겠지만 어디 보자. 일단 해보자. 가시성, 시인성. 경비병이고 캡틴 로봇. 아이고, 저쪽에 가야 되는구나. 이 아저씨 어디 이렇게 급하게 가는 거야?
I'm ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you...
Yes.
Take care. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well.
한시경도 있네?
So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
가자. 저장되라. 저장. 제발 저장. 그렇지, 저장.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet. What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been set.
아, 이게 왜 발각되는 거야?
This will be something.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been set.
Where's the alarm? What?
아니 왜 이게 이게 이렇게 되는 거야? 아, 씨, 이거. 구독 물약. 돌림의 물약.
This will be something.
일단 소화 물약을 한번 먹어야 돼요. 너무 배불러. 그다음에 옷빼미 물약 하나 먹고 도둑 물약을 하나 먹습니다. 식수 좀 빨아주고. 뒤치기를 치료하고 건강한 식 동료 제 플레이어 버프 건강한 식단이 건강한 식단 오케이 시인성을 어떻게 줄이지?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
자, 빠르게 올라와서 빠르게 쓱싹하고 빠르게 가겠습니다.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch. Volunteers. Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Patience. He has to move. Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Where's Sir Radzik?
Lady Stephanie?
Where? Where is she being held? Oh,
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They heard it.
God be with you. Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty.
We're not going anywhere. Not without...
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere near...
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness.
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually.
I told you, I'm not
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving.
Save your speeches.
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go... Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Kurva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck.
Look!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
See for yourself if you don't believe me. Quick! They're right behind us. That is behind you. Get in front of me, and I can't do anything. Faster!
Quick!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Raise the alarm!
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Hey, all of you!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Kurva!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Too on! Get over here!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
I'll wring your neck, you
Cur.
Hey! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Is that all you
그거 아니야? 사하. 아, 이 새끼가 이거 안 되겠구만 이거. 뭐야 왜 공격을 안 해? 새끼들. 어? 자. 자. 자.
Hey, all of you, gather here.
아. 왜 이렇게 많아?
Watch out! Alert! Darn! Get over here!
내려봐.
Gone weak in the knees, have you?
아야.
Come here, Lilibet.
자.
Show what you made of. Is that all you've got?
All right, you win.
다 덤벼 이 새끼들아. 어?
I'll slaughter you.
내가 바로 헬리 왕이요. 니들이 나한테 뭘 할 수 있을 것 같아?
Fucking hell! Weak at the knees.
아. 우리 한스경 신경 써야 돼?
We'll have to carry him out of here right now.
아. 근데 여기서 들키는 거 말고는 선택지가 없나?
They'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
To arms! Get over here!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
어디로 가야 되는 거야, 근데? 저쪽까지 뛰어야 되는구나. 아, 내가 아까 탔던 그 사다리?
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages...
뭘 했어도 실패하는 건가, 이거는? 아... 호출해보고 싶었는데...
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by AORUS or with superior numbers. Russes have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we're left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
And you
but-
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
아, 아직도 씁쓸한데. 공성. 정말 방법이 없는 걸까? 없네. 버그로 들어가는 것밖에 없네요. 아쉽다. 그냥 무조건 원래 이제 실패하는 미션이었네요.
Greetings. Goodbye.
뭐 얘한테 말 거는 게 아니야? 로바드? 얘 로바드 표시가 왜 얘한테 돼 있어? 로바드 어디 있어? 뭐야 무슨 버그야 이거?
Goodbye.
어씨 말고 되게 힘드네.
What needs to be...
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. And what we
아니요
have
아까
here now
스토리에서요.
is
스토리에서는 무조건
The
걸려야
men are as
되네.
nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar? our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
아따 부동산에서 집을 보러 온다고 하네. 아.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where.
But if it'll take him as long as he said,
I'll try to ask him if I can help him.
you should definitely do that.
How you?
How do you think I'm faring, lad?
Well, at least no.
Not so far.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart.
What's the
easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait.
Repairing it.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on.
Do you think Sigismund will?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of...
Is there?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close?
Stuck up brushwood?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as...
And even if it...
Exactly. The south and east are solid.
It's best defended from the north.
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this...
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer.
Toth is a...
Is there anything?
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Take care.
잠시만요. 아, 좋아. 할 게 많네요.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said...
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how?
Actually, Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
콜라드?
Conrad?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed... He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still...
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated... If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire a...
He was with...
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund. Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague. He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even...
What's he doing here?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
오케이. 공성 전문가. 동참교, 버나드, DBC. 오케이. 할 게 많네요. 콜라드 근데 서브캐스트 하면서 많이 대화했던 걸로 알고 있는데 여기 있는 친구 아니야? 지금도 여기 있는지 모르겠네. 없네. 대박.
My. Do you have? But of course, he's staying with our local. Good luck.
오케이.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? Jesus Christ.
Is this where Conrad?
Indeed.
World renowned?
If not yet, then soon. How must it?
I need.
Oh, really?
Tobias Fayfire sent me.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how you can help. Here's the key.
You look bored.
Beyond.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? It's such.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to. Me! Like some kind of thief.
Well, they say there's not much left of.
What's that got?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only folk were even taking relics away.
I know.
Maybe.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where you could touch it for luck and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be very.
해야 돼?
Good luck then.
Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfire, the master builder and.
Fayfire? Tobias Fayfire? I've heard of him.
Sir, have you heard what's been going on?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done.
Why can't you live?
That's a long story. I was a little, and it might surprise you to know, then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too, perhaps left.
They look.
Frank, although I have lost.
And what?
To be honest.
Money, sir. You don't.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support my.
Could I not just.
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages.
Yes.
Could I not. Couldn't
I realize that, but Cesar. But I might.
What do you.
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could. Well.
That's a.
My.
How do I get.
It will be somewhere in his quarters. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol. He's fond of his styles. Maybe.
Right.
할 게 많구만. 할 게 많아. 오케이. 그 유골이란 게 여기에 있나?
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
이걸로 만족할래?
A bowl.
Behold.
Ah.
Yes. From his cave.
You're right. I'm in your.
Thanks, bye.
Truly.
My pleasure.
And Henry.
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have. Goodbye.
이런 씨. 그러면은 이제 목욕탕. wel끔하게 씻고 옷도 좀 빨고
God's blessings.
I'd like to.
Take care.
오케이. 자, 어디 한번 이제 훔쳐볼까? 만약 이게 갓겜이라면 여기로 올라갈 수 있을 텐데. 아이씨, 올라가지 못하네. 올라갈 수 있나? 못 올라가네. 여기로 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 아, 어림도 없고.
How can they bombard the place?
이. 자. 아, 저장은 아까 했죠? 왜 숨치기가 안 되지? 아이고. 오케이.
Welcome, Henry.
God bless you.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. There.
Is that a pass?
Just so. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him.
All right.
But most importantly, do it Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two and two together.
Yeah. Yeah.
걔가 지금도 일하고 있으려나? 일하고 있기를 빌어야지.
God save you.
I have a.
아,
The fox.
What? Then what in
Conrad Keyser.
why the hell didn't you?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. God be with you.
늦은 밤에도 일하느라 수고가 많으십니다. 빨리 좀 끝내주십시오. 예? 뭐 이렇게 오래 걸려? 아직도 안 끝났어? 햇뿌릴 버그라뇨? 아이, 응? 그래? 아따, 이 아저씨 오래 걸리네. 아, 잠시만요. 아 이제 집 보러 와가지고 안내 좀 해주고 왔습니다.
Good boy.
아니 저기 말이야 그 빨리 해주지 않을래? 빨리 해줄 생각이 없나 보네?
야.
그럼 차라리 매수를 하자.
야. 야. 야.
이봐 카렐 자네
God save you.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction.
How the hell do you...
That's neither here nor there. The important...
How much will you...
I'll have a beer.
Very well then.
It's been a pleasure.
See you later.
Okay.
야. 야.
역시 돈이 최고야.
야. 야.
뭐야 여기 어디야?
야.
아 이 나뭇가지들 진짜 정말 짜증나.
야.
What? Who is...
Leave? I can't even set foot.
Please, calm...
There are
Who?
Sigismund's.
Why would they be...
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms. What am I to...
What make...
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostel. Now I've been told. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here. They're after me, Henry.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town.
I don't know. What if...
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after...
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
페카에 대해서 알아봐야 되구나.
An assassin after all this time.
God be with you.
Do you know anything?
It rings a bell. No, no. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
아이씨. 아, 선술집에 가야 하나 보네. 여기서 왼쪽으로 꺾어서 요 집이 선술집인가? 그래. 그래, 페이퍼.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you know anything about?
I'm afraid. Take care.
My humble.
Do you know any?
Ring. Nah, no. See you later.
Do you know anything about?
Certainly. Oh, they say he's come to do some trading. Good luck then.
어.
Do you know?
Of course. I play. Good luck then.
그래? 어디 있는데 그래서? 안에 있어?
I hope I can be.
Do you know
that nobleman that showed up recently? Goodbye.
마을 여관에 머물고 있다.
Would there be a?
But of course.
Why's he come here?
Why so?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheap.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like him,
What kind of man?
people like him well enough. And as for me, well,
Thank you.
goodbye.
미안해, 미안해. 자. 여기는 내 방이고. 이 가가 스트레칭. 아우, 진짜 뼈마디가 비명을 지르는구만 길에. 고귀한 선생을 이런 누추한 곳에다가 지울 일은 없을 텐데. 페이퍼. 일로 와봐. 야, 인마. 야, 일로 와. 일로 와.
My respect.
Would you be my?
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want?
To ask why you...
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course. Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead?
Stay away.
Keezer? Conrad?
So he doesn't need to worry.
Worry? Good Lord, no.
Right.
As the... God be with you.
오케이. 다시 돌아가. 비몽사몽 상태라서 모르는 것 같아요. 일방에 가고. 이봐, 너랑은 전혀 상관없어. 아, 그냥 사업타 왔대잖아. 뭐 이렇게 쫄고 앉아있어. 에? 어?
They're after me.
아, 이거 씨. 경계를 서라고? 이거 어떻게 경계를 서야 되지? 그냥 서 있으면 되나? 이런 거 좀 상호작용 같은 거 넣어줬으면 좋겠다. 알아서 시간 지나게. 아직도 이러고 있어? 아이씨. 그냥 가면 되잖아. 왜 굳이 이렇게 시간을 때워야 되는가? 바빠 죽겠는데. 정호다.
Oh, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Greeting.
Who's... I'm much...
God be with you.
이렇게까지 해야 되나? 아, 이 정도면 충분하지 않나? 아니, 뭐 버그야 이거? 어딨냐? 여기 있다. 뭐야?
Turba.
얘 페이크한데?
Fucker.
Look out! There's one of those bastards!
나 평판 떨어지는 거 아니야 이거?
What do you need? Goodbye.
Well,
뭐야?
I'll slaughter
Good day, Henry.
어근가?
well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for. Oh, fuck this.
어근 거 같아요 이거. 원래는 이제 문을 딸렸다가 실패해서 저한테 걸린다는 내용인데 문이 열려 있어가지고 좀 더 걸린 것 같아요.
What was that? on, kid. Hop. God be with.
To ask what
I need.
and who is it? So
Worry.
right.
As the God be with you.
돌아가서 여기에서 기다리면 된다고 했습니다. 딱 오래 또 기다려야 되네. 빨리 가라 빨리. 게임 너무 이렇게 허술한 버그가 많아. 자, 24시 정오 때 딱. 여기서 기다리면 이제 페이퍼가 딱 지나간다고 하는데 오나? 아까 왔으니까 이번에도 오겠죠. 뭐 짐승 울음소리가 저렇게 살벌해. 슬슬 올 때 됐는데? 여기 있네. 뭐야, 바로 내 눈앞에 있었어. 서로 못 본 거 레전드?
I'll get you. Just you wait.
와, 얘 진짜 주의력 없다. 뭐야, 그냥 열고 들어가는데? 은신암살. 은신암살. 은신암살 안 돼? 죽어 그냥. 아니 내가 본 공략에는 그냥 알아서 잘못해 따다가 실패해서 돌아간다는데 어이가 없네.
Well, did you find...
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, or...
Lord...
Yes.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus. They'll be...
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm...
아 피곤하구만. 피곤한 친구야. 아휴. 자 이제 묘에 들어갑시다. 아직 할 일이 산더미인데. 자 방어구를 갖춰 있고 내 말을 타고 자 어떻게 아까 D 들린 다음에 F 들린 다음에 이 C 들리면 될 것 같아요. D랑 F. D랑 F. D F.
Yeah.
뭐야 이게? 아, 이 세계관에 있는 모든 숯불떼기를 다 없애버리고 싶다 진짜. 아니 숯불이 무슨 넘지를 못해. 숯불을 무슨 성벽보다 세. 이거 봐봐요 이거. 성벽보다 세 무슨. 최강자야 최강자.
Yeah. Yeah.
아 여기 있다. 여기. 오케이. sir? 아, TV씨.
The Lord be...
How do you feel, Sid?
I felt better. I feel...
Let someone tend to the...
My flesh can be healed.
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him.
And Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning. God be with you.
이거는 고드윈이 해줄 거라고 생각합니다. 자 이제 F로 가자. 여기는 누굴까? 아, 수쿤.
Shit. Shut off.
새끼들 이거 게으름 피고 있네. 어서 일어나지 못할까? 어허. 이쯤 되면 일어났겠죠? 숙군들은 부지런하니까. 어디 갔어 이 새끼. 진짜. 어이, 얘가 아닌데. 아 얘군요.
I hope I can be
I'm looking for.
already.
I don't know, and it doesn't matter.
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of.
Christ blood. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
아따 바쁘다 바빠. 우지츠의 나의 영원한 친구 버드윈.
How are you?
There's something.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of.
Has someone...
Sir Divish.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go. Good luck, then.
역시 우리 고두인, 우리 두인이 말 잘 들어 아주. 여기 왜 열려 있어? 닫혀 있군요.
Yeah.
뭐야?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
아, 이렇게 또 나한테 일 시키겠구만 이거. 아.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
오케이. 몰라, 이봐. 아, 얘구나.
Greetings.
I came. He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that I guarantee.
Password? Fox.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but
Thank you.
goodbye.
1,000원 줘봤자 페이파의 괴짜 결세? 딱히 이제 더 이상 뭐 필요 없을 것 같다. 페이파의 괴짝이 뭔데 그래서? 에이 됐어 안 열어. 자 저쪽에 하면은 되겠구나. 뭐 이렇게 연기가 나 여기는. 여기 한우시경이 여기 있나 보다. 야 어디가 한우씨. 야 뭐 가라. 버나드 이 시간에? 영참장교.
Jesus.
How we doing?
Who wants to know?
No, I just.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I've heard. Fine. I brought you.
What's going on? And the
What?
good. Take care now.
고기를 가져와라. 야. 아, 잠 좀 깨, 임마. 아이씨. 지금 깰 생각을 안 하네요. 오케이, 고기를 자력으로 구해야 되네요. 주변에 사냥터가 있나? 아, 마침 여기 노루 사냥터가 있네. 저기서 구해오면 될 것 같고. 일단 버나드. 자, 친구는 뭐 말할 이제 말됐다.
Greeting.
How are them?
They're a rabble.
Are they causing?
No,
Well, they might be.
whipping them.
But then you.
I never.
What? So what?
Take care.
잠을 쫓을 만한 거? 수면 물약? 각성 물약 아닌가? 각성 물약.
Good luck then.
어차피 여기를 가야 되니까 3호 패시로 갑시다. 할 일 진짜 들을 게 많네.
I need to.
I'm sorry about that.
Good luck then.
아 새끼 이거. 협조성이 없네. 협조성이 없어. 아 왜 가지를 못해 이거 진짜. 이거 너무 싫어 진짜. 사소한 거 하나하나에 걸려가지고 못 가는 거. 아 이거 왜 못 넘었어 이것도. 말이 이걸 못 넣는 게 말이 됩니까? 라임 오졌다. 자 C 가자. 빨리 가. 할 게 너무 많아. 약초꾼. 제가 좀
Jesus Christ.
The troop.
There's a recipe I know. I could.
No, I need enough for a whole.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick.
Seems.
One handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh.
Very well.
At least 2 handfuls of mint
좀
and 1 of valerian. Those are the
약수.
main.
All right.
바카지오줌 약수. 바카지오줌 약수. 자, 이걸 어디서 구하느냐? 네, 수도원에서 구할 겁니다. 아, 나한테 비친 거 많지? 예. 이때를 위해서 내가 호감 도작을 한 거라고.
I'll come. Okay. Their lordship. Thank you.
역시.
Would you teach? I mean, would. Well.
Good luck to you.
아, 가볼까? 여기에 지오줌 박하 그리고 약수. 됐다. 약수. 어디 보자. 지오줌풀 박하. 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 키블레 박하. 박하. 펌프리. 여기에 지오줌 풀도 있었던 걸로 기억하는데. 일단 박하부터 다 없애자. 박하가 더 없나? 설마? 여기 3 알겠다. 박하. 박하. 충분하지 않은데. 박하가 이거밖에 없어? 큰일 났네. 그래서 어떻게 할 거냐고요? 아, 방법이 있습니다. 차마 이 방법은 안 쓰려고 했는데 써야겠네. 이거 아닌데? 자, 박하 생기고 조준풀. 안녕하세요, 그 사제님들. 조준풀. 저도 같이 일하려고 왔어요. 조준풀이 하나 없네. 지오준풀. 지오준풀. 하나만 제발. 이상한 사람 아니에요? 네, 모르겠네. 아, 비켜봐요, 아저씨. 비켜봐. 아니, 비켜봐. 라타이 너무 멀어요. 아, 여기도 다 털었고. 레드 찍고 한번 가보자. 돌팔이 여기에 없어요. 레드 찍고 있어. 하이 돌팔이.
Good day.
이 새끼 안 파네. 아쉽게 됐구만. 여기 선술집 주인장. 거버는 플립 여기 있다. 여관 주인. 너는 할 수 있지? 할 수 있는 게 뭐야? 자. 안타깝구만. 이렇게 돌 인재들이 없구만. 아, 이게 걸리네. 야, 좀 숙여. 대가리 숙일 줄 몰라? 아니, 대가리만 숙이면 그냥 안 맞을 거를 이거 떳떳하게 이게 피고 다녀. 진짜 밀어난 녀석. 아 이걸 왜 못 넘어? 아, 진짜 이거 너무 물리 엔진이 진짜 누가 크라이텍 아니랄까봐. 아, 뒤에서 점프하면 넘어가죠. 뭐야 이거? 진짜 갈라이텍 진짜 아우. 그래서 제가 갈 곳은 어디냐? 여기입니다 여기. 여기에 여기 여기에 좀 없나? 세이지네. 네, 여기 다 털었고 민들레. 여기 말고는 또 한 곳이 예전에 제가 털었던 곳이 어디였더라요? 나타이 쪽이었나? 여기였나? 숲속의 정원. 근데 너무 멀어 저기는. 네, 약초상한테도 가야 되고. 라타이까지 가기엔 너무 귀찮고. 야 여기 지오준 풀 있었어? 에이. 야 그럼 쑥갓은? 여기 사슴도 온 김에 잡아야겠다. 이 맞나? C. 이 아줌마 나한테 신세진 게 있어서 나를 도와줘야 돼. 좋은 말로 할 때 나 도와라. 너 나한테 예전에 빚졌잖아.
Is there any
They did. Do you know any?
exorcist?
You know. God bless. Good luck, then.
독야. 맹도. 사랑의 물약? 삭박불. 수기풀 쑥물약. 약숙 여기 있다. 약숙. 아 그냥 다 사. 요즘풀. 좋았어. 다 샀다. 하고 했다. 자 이제 노루를 잡자. 짐이 너무 많다고? 아니, 내가 무슨 짐이 많아? 많긴 하네. 자 어디 보자. 우리 노루가 아니잖아. 붉은 사슴 괴기. 아 붉은 사슴 고기. 아, 고기. 잡았다 요놈. 바로 한 방에 뚝. 에? 방에 뚝. 와 이게 이렇게 비켜나간다고? 넝줄이 좀 질긴 친구네. 됐다. 헌터. 붉은 사슴고기. 음식. 붉은 사슴고기. 어딨냐? 붉은 사슴고기. 자, 사슴 한 마리 더 어딨냐? 한 마리 더 있잖아. 다 알아. 다 안다고. 항상 2마리씩 태어나는 거 나 다 알고 있어. 이거 뭐야? 자기 저장하기. 더 헌터. 콜 오브 더 와일드. 그 게임도 재밌게 했었는데 추적하는 거에 현기증이 나버려서 접었죠. 아니 진짜 한 마리밖에 없나? 이건 좀 거시기 한데. 급한 대로 토끼고기라도 쫙 먹어볼까요? 아씨 겁나 도망가네. 숲불떼기라서 보이지가 않는다. 아 사슴 찍기. 아 노르네요. 아 도망가지마 얘들아. 잡았나? 이게 안 맞았다고? 오 쉣. 어우 힘들어하는 거 봐. 아 아직까지도 못 맞추겠어 이거. 아 됐다. 아 진짜 맞추기 더럽게 힘드네. 고기. 오케이. 으이짜. 자 이제 어디로 가면 되나? 이쪽으로 가야 되네요.
야!
갈 길이 멀다. 길이 멀어. 아, 뭔 숲불떼기요. 네, 되돌아가고 있네.
야!
달려 달려. 빠르게 가자. 거의 다 왔네.
야!
달려 달려. 점프. 한 번 더 점프. 아 이걸 왜 못 넘어? 아 진짜. 아. 이 말의 능력치에 저는 가끔 의문이 드는 것 같습니다. 저거 하나 못 넘는 말이라니. 이게 말이야 이게? 말이 돼가지고 저걸 못 넘을 수가 있지?
Jesus.
I've gathered up.
Excellent.
Here it is.
Fine. God be with you.
이제 우지츠 우지츠 선술집에 가보자. 뭐라? 물약이 지울 때까지 기다려야 돼? 이게 얼마인데? 1시간이면 되냐? 어이 아지매 됐어? 아직 안 된 것 같구만. 싹 기다려보자. 남아 도는 게 시간인데 뭐. 이 정도면 됐겠지? 아 이래도 안 돼? 이러면 나도 다 방법이 있지. 이 아줌마는 밥도 안 해먹네? 자 일단 와인 좀 먹고 쭉 기다려보자. 야, 이 정도 기다리면 나 다 만들겠지. 다시 오기 귀찮으니까 여기서 끝내버리고 갑시다. 아니 저 가다가 저렇게 시간 끄는 거 너무 싫어. 자 아줌마 일어날 때까지 좀 기다립시다. 약족꾼들은 되게 게을러 터져갖고 한 9시쯤 돼야지 일어나더라고요. 레알로다가. 그래서 9시에 딱 할망구들이 무슨 잠이 이렇게 많아. 원래 할망구들은 다 잠 적은디. 있어?
God preserve you.
아니 뭐야 퀘스트 깬 거야? 물약이 제조될 때까지 기다리라는데 물약이 도대체 얼마나 오래 걸리는 거야 제조되는 게. 진짜 낭패다. 가야겠다. 너무 시간 많이 끌었어. 그럼 네가 좀 빨리 만들던가. 아 진짜 일도 더럽게 못하면서 씨 생색이야. 자 텔른버그로 가야겠다. 그 전에 그러니까요. 물약 뭐 하루 종일 만들고 있어. 아 저게 다시 돌아야 한다는 게 너무 짜증난다. 우지츠 먼저 가자. 우지츠라면은 날 도와줄 수 있지 않을까? 우지친 선술집 여관 주인이라면은 도와줄 수 있을 거야.
Have a look at those melons. Wouldn't they make a fine?
맞지? 아저씨는 나 도와줄 거지?
Good day to you.
I need to bring.
To Tomberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Is that
Indeed. I heard there's been quite a ruckus. I couldn't tell you anything about it.
여기도 못 도와주는구나. 어디까지 가야 되는 거야? 저 구하러. 정령 맥주를 구해다 줄 곳이 이렇게까지 없는 것인가? 아... 늙은 창녀?
Jesus Christ.
You waiting for?
Not anymore, young man.
Why?
Now, handsome. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there.
I'm not.
Take. Good luck then.
Andrew.
Good help.
Andrew.
I could.
Just as a matter of well, right now there. Just remember, if you.
여기구만.
I'll have.
오케이. 얘는 무슨 훈련을 받을 수 있는 거지?
I'd like to.
도끼.
Well.
하지만 도끼 딱히 뭐 할 게 없기 때문에. 여기 솥단지 어디 있지? 솥단지. 비겨. 비겨. 솥단지. 아이템 요리하자. 버그인가? 어이씨, 상태 박살난 거 봐라. 어딨어 방부제. 버려 씨. 같이 사냥하면 되지 뭐.
May the Lord watch over.
야, 레디치코 물어봤었죠? 자, 이제 병참 장교한테 보고를 할 일만 남았구만. 결국에는 저기밖에 없네. 맥주를 제공하는 곳이. 스키들 다 깐깐해 갖고. 에휴 씨. 의리가 없어, 의리가. 아주 그냥 의리가 없어. 야. 야. 점프. 그렇지. 저기 노루에서 노루 사냥하고 봅시다. 노루 꽥꽥 병아리 삐약삐약 노루 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 쉣. 좀 더 위로. 멧돼지도 있구나. 멧돼지도 잡아야지. 뭐가 됐든 먼저 만나는 거 잡자. 고기는 멧돼지가 더 많이 주는 걸로 알고 있는데 솔직히 사슴고기보단 멧돼지 고기가 더 맛있지. 자, 멧돼지 새끼들 이거 잡아볼까 좀? 쑥! 오케이. 명중이요. 슉! 좋았어. 멧돼지 고기 29개 20. 오케이. 됐다. 짐이 너무 많아서 말에 탈 수 없어? 이제 탈 수 있지?
야.
물약 제조는 뭐 하루 종일 걸리네요 저거. 아직도 안 끝났어.
야.
왜 가지를 못해? 정참장교 씨, 시킨 일 다 했어요. 여기
I'm at your
고기.
I brought you.
stack.
자, 전달.
That's the lot.
Great.
맥주.
I've arranged.
You're a proper treasure. Farewell.
아니 그래서 약초 이거는 이제 다 만들어졌네. 아씨 진짜 뭐 하루 종일 걸리네 진짜.
야.
만드는데 3일이나 걸려. 씨.
야.
God.
So,
All done.
thank you for your.
Well.
자 다시 타렌박으로. 중간에 멈추고 싶어 여기서. 안 멈춰지네. 안타깝네.
야. 야.
아저씨. 자고 있네 아저씨. 그래 저 사람도 자야지. 그런 의미로 나도 좀 자고 싶은데. 나를 위한 침대도 있군요 다행히도. 더 이상 잘 수가 없다고? 내 원기가 이렇게 모자른데? 아이씨. 아, 저 뜸들이는 거. 아, 너무 싫어. 아, 그냥 빨리 8까지 가, 그냥. 왜 뜸들이는 거야? 왜 점점 느려지는 거야? 이 게임 하면서 제일 싫어, 저게. 아니, 잠깐만. 병찬장교씨. 아, 저 있구나. 아, 어디가 이 양반아. 일 시킨 거, 여기.
Good health to you.
This ought.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish.
Really?
Hopefully not.
True. I'll be with you.
자, 가자, 이제. 오, 저건가? 트레뷰셋. 위험이 아주 넘치는구만.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
야, 여기에 있는 인물상들이 전부 다 실제 인물상이라던데. 잘 모르겠네요.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly doable. I'll have the range in no time.
힘을 더 땡겨야겠네.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man.
지그스몬트?
We'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with.
오호.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
he's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
내가
Few
하겠네.
men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
나 혼자서 일당 100이지.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, and since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you.
But I want to be in the...
Now hear me well. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, not to mention that Radzik would have my... In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men and then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no... If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firm. That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join this. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to retain.
오케이. 뭐야 이거? 자.
야. 야.
아 진짜 제일 싫어 숯불이. 이거 왜 만든 거야 이거 진짜. 아. 어? 봐봐. 아 왜이래 왜이래.
야. 야. 야.
그래서 이제 슬슬 쌀 것 같기 때문에 어디 한번 발라볼까 무게? 아 독약을 왜 먹어? 아, 식중독이야?
Easy, easy. Not yet.
난 이렇게 서 있어도 돼?
Hold, hold. Just a little longer.
그렇게 안 맞는데 나 혼자서도 저거 잡을 수 있을 것 같은데.
Easy.
왼발, 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 왼발. 그 자나는 생각도 없는데? 김치국장 맛있네.
Backing up. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
야! 아 잠깐만. 아 잠깐만. 무기를 안 무기 들라고 임마. 무기. 샷! 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 아! 미치기는 진리다. 다 죽여. 가봐 그냥 다 죽여.
To the bridge. You have to help them.
이놈이 감히? 아니 왜 때리지를 못해? 아 진짜 안 죽는다.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
뭐 이렇게 병사들이 많아 이 새끼 이거.
야. 야.
영웅은 늦지 않는 법.
야.
이 몸 등장. 야! 야! 죽어라! 야! 야! 자! 맞고! 자! 자자! 어딜 감히! 너희들은 여길 못 지나간다! 죽어라! 이 녀석들 어딜 감히 들어갔냐? 자, 막기. 자, 어허, 자, 완 막아 이 새끼야. 아, 샷, 삿, 요 녀석. 아, 핫, 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 막기, 핫, 핫, 막기. 맞고 다 죽어. 오 로바드. 왜 네가 멋있게 나오는 거냐? 주인공은 나였거늘. 기분 나쁘게. 나 혼자서 10명을 쓰러뜨렸다고.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
수리를 합시다. 이거를 수리를 못하는 게 좀 아쉽지만 어차피 안 쓰는 거구나.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so
Okay.
maybe you can get something out of him.
바로 제가 해드리겠습니다. 이런 새끼는 일단 이빨부터
Well, now,
뽑아야 돼.
Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
아. 자.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless?
To destroy. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan...
Who does he take his...
Are you stupid?
How many men does...
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there...
이거는 무조건 실패할 텐데.
How did you...
What's that got to...
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle.
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you... I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your masters.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me...
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much?
You never
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
우리 연인 사이요.
Sir Istvan!
I'm here to bargain.
Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, Your Grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It
Audeze
seems your
GLOBAL.
lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
이제야 동등해졌구만.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
내가 그냥 달려가서 다 잡으면 안 될까요?
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside.
싸대기를 아주 그냥 양쪽으로 맞았네.
And even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hansch. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
가볼까? 끝내러? 난 언제나 준비가 돼 있지. 아, 좋았어. 완벽해. 기왕이면은 좀 샤워도 좀 하고 싶긴 한데. 뭐야, 그저 어디 있는 거야, 이 아저씨? 맘목도 좀 태우자, 이거 김에. 아, 개꿀띠, 맛있띠. 저건가? 이 아저씨 어디 가는 거야? 이 아저씨. 불렀으면은 뭐 해야 될 거 아니요?
At your service.
I'm about to give the order to... And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet...
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say...
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you...
Well, I suppose I could manage.
Then we'll bombard... Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be...
어쩌라는 거야, 씨. 어이가 없네, 씨.
Load the trebuchet! How are you? God be with you.
Greeting. I wouldn't like to hazard a guess.
I see.
So do. God be with you.
빨리 좀 해라.
What do you think?
I've never seen such. That's how it goes.
Well, they're up.
Because. Take care.
아따, 빨리 좀 내려라. 우후. 이거 반대로 된 거 아니야? 아무튼. 오. 뭘 본 거지? 와! 이게 끝이야? 이씨.
Sir.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Ishtar.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time.
Take care.
Is something?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop and
If those were the best of Ishvan's men.
until Toth is hanging from the gate.
Of course, sir.
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know. God be with you.
아, 이것도 뭐 할 게 많구만 또. 바로 가서 조지도록 하겠습니다. 내 사전에 대충이란 없지. 바로 조지겠습니다. 그냥. 이 성검 헨리가 찾아간다. 이리야. 어디냐, 새끼들. 여기 있구만, 이 자식들. 왜 안 배요?
Enough. Please. I'll get you. I yield.
그렇지. 누구보다 빠르고 남들과는 다르게 색다르게 해치워버리는 빛의 검사 헨리. 오우야. 일방적으로 때려부시네 그냥. 자, 이번에 B로 가자. 점. 달려 달려. 이놈 자식들 어디에 숨어 있느냐? 냉큼 나와서 신의 절퇴를 받지 못할까? 여기 그만 길에. 어? 싸우고 있네? 왜 난 때리지를 못해? 뭐야 뭔가 혹하고 지나갔어. 아니 쉿? 한 놈씩 덤벼 한 놈씩 이 새끼야. 아자! 이상한 소리 내고 있어. 좋았어. 야라주스 막자. 뭐야 이 새끼 죽어. 평화롭구만. 미안하게 됐수다. 내가 좀 늦게 왔어. 아니 좀 올라가 좀. 어우 진짜. 자, 이게 또 뭐야? 성검으로 베기도 아까운 하찮은 존재였어. 뭐야, 숙마술이 아직도 나 말렙이 아니었어? 그렇게 피고 다녔는데. 찔 것도 없네. 야! 어디에 있을까, 여기는? 자, 너희들은 어디에 숨어 있니? 어서 나오는 게 좋을 거렴. 저긴가? 저기 뭔가 보이는데? 아, 아니구나. 여기는 좀 큰 곳 같네요. 저긴가? 여기군. 야!
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the.
아니었나? 아, 미안. 난 또 여긴 줄 알았지. 저긴가? 여기도 아니고. 인력군은 죽어도 싸지. 아무튼 난 무죄임. 아, 진짜 더럽게 넓다. 방금 옆에 있었는데? 여기 있다.
Well, I never. The pig.
죽어. 왜 안 맞냐? 아니, 왜 안 맞아? 아, 진짜 어이가 없네. 죽어라, 이 새끼야.
What are you doing here? Trying to life, are you? Well.
에이씨, 진짜. 왜 막기가 안 되냐? 죽어, 임마, 이 새끼야. 뭘 살려달라고 지금 배워나고 있어. 해치웠나? 끝났나? 끝났군. 아, 빨리 메인 스토리 밀고 저녁 먹으러 가고 싶다. 오래 걸리네, 생각보다. 금방 끝날 줄 알았는데. 대단한 미션이 많네요. 그 빡빡이도 죽여야 되는데. 부모님의 원수.
I found.
That's a relief.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarded? Take care.
그래? 그럼 좀 잠 좀 잘게. 이 새끼야. 아니다. 할 거 없으니까 그래, 무격이나 하자. 이틀 동안 폭격을 한다고 했으니까 대충 이틀 자면 되겠죠? 아, 혹시 독약 파냐 너?
How are you?
독약 같은 거 안 팔고. 아, 여기 재단사 온 김에 재단사한테 수리 좀 맡기자. 어이, 이봐.
My respects. Take care now.
좀 수리 좀 하고 그리고 샤워도 좀 하고. 예. 마담?
God pres.
그
I've
죽기 전에
heard.
I'm sure you'll be
싸우기 전에
extremely good luck.
한번 그 이상한 소리가 나네. 오케이. 아, 네, 하품이요. 아, 기지개 좀 폈습니다. 옷도 좀 깨끗해졌고, 아주 좋아. 아주 마음에 들어. 좋아, 이제 가보도록 할까? 헬렌버그로 다시. 아니, 왜 안 돼 여기서? 어디차? 가자. 지나가. 오케이, 이제 여기서 자야지 열심히. 내 침대 어디지? 분명 이 중에서 제일 좋은 곳이 내 침대겠지? 아, 여기 있다. 내 침대. 쭉. 계속 트래비셋을 날리는 소리가 들리네요. 탕. 젖었다. 아직이야?
I'm here.
Can't you see? Goodbye.
이 새끼가 진짜 되게 깐깐하네. 씨. 이거 버프는 무슨 버프지? 처음 보는 버프네요. 버프 상남자. 이런 게 있었어? 하룻밤 자는 게 나쁘진 않은 거네. 아무튼 기다리겠습니다. 시간아 빨리 가라. 퀘스트 할 것도 없고 다 깼고 메인 퀘스트만 밀면 되고 빨리 밀고 부모님의 원수 빠박이도 잡고 가자. 꿀이네요. 매력을 2나 올려줘요. 아 사색가. 네. 절대 만복도랑 원기 이걸 뭐 거의 그냥 신경 쓸 필요가 없어. 그냥 쉬고 싶으면 쉬는 거예요. 쉬면 돼요. 아직도 해? 아씨 언제 끝나 도대체. 앉아. 왜 앉지를 못해. 무슨 버그야 이건 또. 좀 더 시간을 보내봅시다. 폭격 소리가 안 들리는데? 아 들리네요. 이쯤 되면 끝나지 않았을까 싶은데. 아직이니? 끝났다.
Since a dip.
Just so.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another chance until we won.
I'm ready.
Glad we're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey.
I think
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember,
I'll help with the...
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into... And as God is my witness, we will kick those horses.
A village lad and an old soldier.
If he's not... Just one last thing, though. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your We have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
가자. 오 한스 삐까뻔쩍 갖고 입었어. 공사 개 많아. 건강한 식단 턱개꿀. 공벽으로 돌격하시오. 자 가기 전에 자 먹을 게 많아요. 예. 자 이거를 뭐 다 발라 그냥 뭐 뭐지? 발라 먹고 소화제 있나나? 소화제가 없네. 다 발라 그냥 다 발라 그냥 다 발라 그냥 다 발라줘. 가자. 지금 내가 뭘 해야 되지? 성벽으로 돌격. 포워드. 이 새끼들아, 내 사다리야 이거. 이거 내 사다리야. 내 사다리라고. 다 죽일 거야. 새끼 이거. 새끼 이거. 새끼. 들어와 들어와. 들어와 새끼들아. 들어와 이거 이 새끼들아. 들어와 들어와. 사 그냥 사. 찌르기 찌르기 연속 찌르기. 자, 자. 아야. 죽어 임마. 찔러. 아구리 오지고요. 죽어. 자, 라자루스로 물약 미리 먹어둡시다. 라자루스. 아, 쉣. 라자루스 물약을 미리 먹고 싶은데 이거 전투 모드가 안 풀리네. 됐다, 풀렸다. 라자루스 미리 먹어. 어딜 감히? 찔러. 어?
We got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
아, 새끼 이거. 죽어 이 새끼. 왜 이렇게 안 죽어? 죽어! 죽어! 오, 뭐야. 가자! 아니 좀 비켜줄래 친구야? 얏! 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 오, 한스! 얏! 찔러 존나 찔러 그냥. 좁은 곳은 찌르기지. 오케이. 나의 활약이 세상을 격동시킨다. 뭔데 얘는 품 잡고 있어 앞에서. 뭔데 왜 폰 잡고 껴안고 있어? 제가 주인공이야?
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Scanners. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
역시 한스 내 친구가 될 줄 알았다니까. 마음에 들어. 방탕한 친구가 역시 성격도 방탕하지. 가기 전에 저장도 좀 하고 싶은데. 어이 그쪽이야? 그쪽이라고 말을 해줬어야지. 가자. 이겨. 한스경 너무 느린 거 아니야? 아 빨리 가야 된다고 한스경. 승마술 그거밖에 안 돼? 아 진짜.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it? Yeah.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us, a pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Yeah. Same difference, you silly bugger.
silly bugger. 이때도 햄버거가 있었나?
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
알겠으니까 좀 빨리 좀 갈래 한스야?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we
이렇게
killed
보니까
him,
둘이 닮았네.
even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
You good. Comments.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
끝났는데 퀘스트? 그 초록색 퀘스트는 결국엔 뭐야? 못 깨는 퀘스트야? 복수도 못하고 검도 못 찾고 뭐 DLC로 추가되려나? 근데 내가 봤을 때 DLC는 약간 서브 미션들이 추가되는 느낌이고 2편이 나오려나? 아 근데 좀 여기 퀘스트에 있는데 2편이 나온다는 건 좀 그런데. 복수해야지. 검 되찾아야지.
son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Emma. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
God only knows.
Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
뭐 바지 찢어진 거 아니야 저거?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
뭔 사적인 공간이야? 어이가 없네. 아, 이거 해야 되는데. 야! 겨우 이 게임의 막바지가 다가가는군요.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Are you deaf?
나를?
What? For security.
나 한 번도 이거 안 해봤는데 이번에 이거
I
해봐야지.
expect your superiors will have a
Come now, no need.
기분 나쁘게 진짜 그냥 씨. 어딜 감히 노블맨한테 이사이자 귀족인 이 헨리 경한테 지금 감히 수색이라고? 이런 버르장머리 없는 거? 너 누구 밑에서 일해? 네 위로 내 밑으로 다 불러.
야.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan?
한스랑은 이제 진정한 친구가 되는 거네.
No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then
얘들은
Wenceslas realized he would
충성심이
just
있는
be
거야,
a
없는 거야?
puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help?
시골인 줄 알았더니만 저기
Sigismund has a
힘이 좀
massive
있나
army,
보네요.
and
여기도.
Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
여기 매매는 없지 않나?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
우리가 상황 끝난 건가? 보헤미안 땅이 더 없을 텐데 이제.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so,
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what.
So, it looks...
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but you'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his...
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's a
Very well. Take the...
아는 내용들.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest. I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten
역사
us,
공부하는구만
young
여기
sir.
와서.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
오케이. 끝난 거네요, 이제.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
미션들은 이미 다 깼기 때문에.
Are you wish?
You must.
Really?
It can't have been. Nonsense.
Anything.
God be with you.
더 이상 할 게 없죠? 미션도 서브 미션도 거의 다 깨갖고 마무리를 짓고 엔딩 보고 끝내야지. 아, 길고 긴 헨리의 모험 여기까지고요. 투표. 다음으로 내가 해보고 싶은 게 진짜 많은데 게임이 워낙 많아갖고 아, 한스.
So, can we...
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord...
옌다.
Yeah.
말이 너무 빨라서.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
바랄라 가자. 라운님 언제 오셨어요?
What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
어디까지 가야 되는 거야?
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard.
아, 어쨌든 킹덤 컴
And to be honest,
스토리
I'm not sure I
굉장히
wanted to know. I
재밌네.
slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
반전도 좀
So did
있었고.
I. What a
그래도 이제
dismal
스토리를
world.
완벽하게
We can't
끝맺지
trust
못했다는 게
the
좀
king.
아쉽긴
On the other
한데
hand, times were better with him here
내가 봤을 때
than before.
이거는
Isn't that the
2편의 예고라던가 아니면 DLC 예고라던가 약간 그런 느낌인 것 같고 나중에 추가되지 않을까 싶네요. 메인
What do you
스토리
think of
확장,
Sigismund?
메인 스토리 확장이 DLC로 될지
I'd have had enough of my brother
프로
in
올지
pursuit.
But he's a
이게
monster.
궁금하네. 기왕이면 DLC로
Look at
나왔으면
what those
좋겠다.
hordes of his are getting up to here.
프로 나면은 또 사야 되는 거잖아.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either.
개인적으로
Not that
검
I'm defending
같이
him.
He's a weasel.
되찾고
No
싶었는데
doubt about that.
다음 스토리가 나오면은 대장장이 헨리가 아닌 노블
Do you
헨리가
know anything about Prokop?
주인공인 건가?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lambert, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglar, which was on the orders of none other
자,
than
한스는
Prokop.
얘나 지금이나
But what has
진짜
that
말
got to
많은
do with
거는
Hanush?
여전하네.
He was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
갓겜.
They wanted
멀어지면은
to occupy a city
소리가
on
작아져.
the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred
안 작아지네.
yeah.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't
이상하다.
much care for
분명
ruling and isn't
아까는
fighting back.
작아졌었는데
That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to
끝자락이라고 대충
rule. That's all I
만들었네.
need to know.
슬슬 끝나지 않았나? 얼마나 더 가야 돼?
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him, and his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
끝? 끝?
And what about the League of Lords?
아,
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
생각해보니까 게임에 사이버펑크도 넣으려고 했는데 사이버펑크는 차마 넣을 수가 없게. 내가 하다가 중도 하차할 것 같아. 사이버펑크는 한 내년 아니다 이번 연도 말 4분기 때쯤에 좀 안정화가 되지 않을까. GT5 이미 오버에 낚여갖고 GT5 재밌긴 하지. 아 얘도 너무 느려요 선생님. 아 느려 터졌어. 아. 그 버그도 사이버펑크라고 우기는 경지까지 이르는 버그 좀 패치했을라나? 얼마 더 많이 가야 되는 거야? 슬슬 스킵 돼야 되는 거 아니야? 설마 이거 맵 끝자락까지 계속 가야 되는 건가? 여기까지 가야 되나 봐. 아, 너무 싫다. 이 친구 헬멧 내 거랑 똑같은 거 같은데? 똑같은 거네? 위에 그 이상한 땡글한 것만 없는 거 빼고는. 레알로다가 나 혼자 왔다으면 이거 무슨 3일은커녕 30분 만에 왔다 오겠다 이거. 아예 십자가? 십자가가 어디에 있다고? 모르겠다. 이건가? 이 나무잖아. 저기까지 가면 될 것 같은데 저기. 아, 진짜 여유가 아주 그냥 철철 넘친다. 철철 넘쳐. 선물 받으면 뭐예요? 어차피 게임 끝난 거. 게임 저장됐다. 왜 굳이 거기서 내려서 여기까지 말 타고 와서 여기서 내리면 안 돼? 왜 굳이 거기서 내려? 씨, 도착할 때까지 기다려야 돼. 오케이, 한스.
How about it, Henry? Of course. Quite.
The end.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juva!
끝. 야. 진작에 좀 달리지. 근데 방금 그 야영지는 게임 초반부터 열 수 있는 상자인가요? 그러면 개꿀이겠는데? 시작하자마자 저기로 가가지고 템 먹고 나오면은 개꿀이잖아. 아, 이렇게 헨리의 마지막 모험 정말 끝이네. 계속하게 누르면 아까 그 야영지에서 시작한 건가? 아, 맞네. 아,